Hello, hello. What's up, guys? Happy Sunday. Sunday indeed. What's up, Zoff here? What's up, Gently? Yep, I'm doing the machinist speedrun today. I was considering doing maybe another job, but I don't know what could really be faster than machinist. I was thinking maybe Black Mage, because it has such an insane single target damage, but there's no way Black Mage would like gain speed. Like it would be faster in the end game probably, but then it wouldn't really be faster in the early game. Plus the end game, it's like you might have to sleep stuff unless you get a lot of steel. So yeah, yesterday I didn't stream. I didn't end up streaming. I was too tired, so I just slept the whole day. I feel great now though. It was worth it. All right, send my submarines. Oh, I'm not on my server. I was like, wait, are my houses destroyed? Is it finally over? Am I free? No, I'm on the wrong server. Can Summoner be faster? I don't think there's any way it could. I feel like once you reach probably 100 plus, probably they're very close. Summoner and Machinists are very close, but there's no way it's faster than Machinists for early levels. Because like, what job is able to kite and run, but from level 1, right? Like a lot of jobs, they can kind of do it, but not really from level 1. So I think for that reason, it is Machinist. Like Picto, there's an argument for Picto, except Picto is really bad until level 30. So then I guess the question would be, like, would I be able to gain enough time later on to make up for the bad one, like level 1 to 30, which I guess would be 1 to 30, that's like what, 2 sets? Yeah, it's like probably 2 sets and a few floors into the 3rd set for speedrun. Well, drill reassemble, you don't even get it until like level 4, like the 5th set. Like you get it during no, sorry, the 3rd set. No, the 4th set. In the speedrun, no. Sorry, in the speedrun you get reassemble drill around floor like 42, 43, I think. Takes a while. I don't know, now that I mentioned Picto though, I'm kind of tempted to try a Picto speedrun, because I have not tried a Picto speedrun ever. I did a Summoner once. Don't think I did a Picto speedrun though. Let me check on my channel what I have. Speedrun. Oop, wrong. Speedrun. Smudge is good. I did, so in PUTD I did... Why can I not search for like 2 words? What the hell? PUTD. Speedrun. I did Machinist, Summoner. That's it. Tempted to try Picto, man. I mean, with infinite potions also, I'm more willing to give a go to Picto. Okay, you know what? Sorry for like the 5 people that said they're looking forward to Machinist. But let's actually try Picto. I've never tried a Picto speedrun. Like, it's definitely gonna suck early on. But like, maybe we can make it up later on. I don't know. I mean, it's something I just have to try. Let's pick. You're watching all my runs because you want Necromancer. Good luck in your journey. I have a lot of runs to watch. We got a lot of watching to do. I was thinking about it, by the way. I think for PT, I'm going to, you know, I used to release my VODs like the full thing. I think for PT, I will do that for like the first. I think I'll release 1 VOD of each job at the very least, and then I'll go back to editing the videos. Because I did not end up hiring anyone to work for me, and so there's no way I can put out edited content during PT. Do I need those skills later? Yeah, but I kind of need them on Machinist too. Because I'm not that good on machinist, so I don't think it's gonna make a big difference in the end game, honestly. All 5 people on YouTube not getting machinists. Yeah, sorry YouTube people. Maybe next time. I mean, no, everyone plays machinists, bro. In the very healthy ecosystem of the PUTD speedruns, the meta is machinist. Now, Picto's really gonna suck though early on. Keep that in mind. I would expect to be probably 5 minutes behind by the time I get like my real skills. Maybe even more. Smudge is pretty good though. I think Smudge is better than Pelton, especially with the changes to sprint. Because now you can jog, you know. Did I send every... Oh, I did. I really should do my Island Sanctuary this week too, just so I get it done. Let me just like gather the fucking shit there, like the animal poop and whatnot. And then next time I actually... I don't remember what it is. More of it. And then next time I actually do it, I don't have to like collect anything. What's a Picto Glam I haven't done in a while? Oh yeah. I need a different hair color though. Sure. Let's get my cosplay on. You can't remember all that place? It's extremely brain dead. All you do is send the workshop. Like 90% of your XP comes from this guy once you unlock him. Like you just keep doing the workshop stuff, and then whenever you have like a new unlock or a new building to build, you build it. And that's about it. What do I have? Not a lot of. This one. And then let's do this one. All right. Is there anything you can get out of it? Like on this NPC, this one, Quarry Exchange, you can get a bunch of mounts and a bunch of minions. You meet a lot of glamours too. Maybe some emotes, I don't remember. It's just cosmetic stuff. Yeah, the extremely popular booty shorts. For sure I use them in the glamour too. Why do I have to take twice, bro? Like, that makes no sense. I think it's those shorts. Yeah, those shorts. Can't really show them because it doesn't let me click, but... Alright, just adjust my hairstyle real quick. It's a Raz. Alright. So for level 30, I should be getting that around... I think it's like around floor 22, 23. So if we look into an early rage that is massive on Picto, much more than it would be on Machinist. I don't remember what hair I had. sure. Technically, that's close. It's so weird eating a haircut without the music playing. Can't wait to see the PT jukebox. What awful songs are there gonna be this time? All right, let's go. I think you can only start getting rage in the 20s. Usually the 20s is the best time to get in a speedrun because that's like the set where the level difference is the biggest. Like usually when you enter the 20s, you're like really low level and shit is really high level. So if you can get a rage to just kind of like bust through the first floor or the second floor, it's really helpful. And especially on a job like Picto where I basically have nothing. Like I have nothing on this job until level 30. Like I can only do my GCD, and then at 25, I get my AoE GCD, that's it. And Smudge at 20, I have nothing but Fire and Red for like 30 levels. I'm not even kidding. Not even exaggerating. That's how it is. Okay, let's make this smaller so it fits. Something like that. Okay, we're good. Music. Might reset the first floor a few times, same as usual. Though you know, in this case, on a job like Picto, there's no I'm gonna get a good 110. No, it's gonna suck, but at the very least, I'd like a good play. Although I'd say starting with a loss is pretty convincing. Okay, 4 tail open and we're pretty good. Pretty good start. I'll wait one respawn. If it's not Demly, I'm resetting though. Damn, too bad. Time with a loss was kind of sick. Yep, I guess early on I'm looking, honestly, Lost is like the best thing for a job like that, since I have basically nothing like that in my skills, and I'd rather just Lost the whole thing. So by far the strongest thing we can find early on is Lost and Strength to use with a Lost. And then once we're level 30, well, it's kind of like Machinist, you know, becomes the same. Though I would rather AoE more on Picto. Okay, I want to jet jog. Yeah, gotta play around Judge a little more too. He is not there. One shot maybe? Oh, if it crits, I keep my Judge. No, not even near crit. I would say I would want to not be more than 10 minutes behind by the time. Well, 15. I'd say 15. At most, I would want to be 15 minutes behind when I reach full 100. I think that as long as I'm not more than 15 minutes behind, it's about what I would expect for the early game. And then I'm hoping that maybe we can gain a little bit of time on the later sets. Okay, that doesn't really make me want to keep this one. I'll only keep it if I have a lost or a strength in its chest. Shrine, man. I said it, but did I really mean it? Did I really mean it? Nah, I didn't. See, that's too bad. I mean, two bad floors right away. That's bad. Come on. Kill me. Oh, lost first chest. That is good. And it won't even not a drop, weirdly enough. Okay, 4 kill, please. Nice. Okay, great start. Okay, strain loss, that's literally perfect. Can't really want more than that. I just hope the layouts are nice to me. I think I'm keeping this one. Unless I get some, like 3 really bad floors in a row or something. They have to be really bad though. Lost first chest is criminal, I know, dude. I hope I get so many loss until I'm level 30, because I do nothing until level 30 on this job. I just do nothing, bro. Kinda nice that I kill the sprites in one shot though, because I don't lose charge from it. Deal. Didn't we think sure you'll one-shot the rats? Later one then strat. Ooh. That's interesting. I didn't even think of that. You're probably right, if that's true. Yeah, it's kind of a big deal, keep jug. Oh, well, I'm watching them already, but I might be like out of level. That's a very nice control. Tincture is like, what, 10% increased damage, I think? Oh, well, this one didn't die in one shot. No reason to already kill it. Okay. We strength. I have to make sure it's up on the boss, but then I have to also consider that I'm slower on fate. You'll probably want to do it at the end of the 4th floor. I'm expecting this set to be like 11 minutes. Oh wow, that one-shot it. Damn, it is getting almost everything killed in one shot. I believe in the tincture, bro. Well, fun off the bats though. It's so hard to calculate how much damage you're... Well, not calculate, but it's so hard to like estimate how much damage you're gonna do on the fate tools, because it depends on which scale you're on, you know, like which oh my god. Okay, thank god I responded. Like, yeah, it depends on which scale you're on, right? For your 1, 2, 3, and then you're not gonna memorize like 3 of them, and then you know it's like you'd have to look down every time and realize which one it is. No way that's happening. At least not for me. Like sometimes I realize I'm doing the first one, and then I know the next sword gonna do more damage, but that's about as much like estimation as I can do. Also, you basically have them like how I have them there. That's not a bad idea, honestly. Maybe I should do that too. No, I'm gonna lose it, man. The jug. Damn it. I think we strain at the end of this. It should carry to the boss next. Oh, so that's a wrong. I should have targeted the other one there. me check this. Don't frog, don't frog. Oh yeah. Strength nice. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, that will surely last me to the boss. Like, there's no way this is gonna take 13 minutes. Keep in mind, I will never have my Wii for this set, so I definitely want to double dip a loss too. Wow, you're tanky. Oh, 2 lost, great. Actually, the best thing I could find. Why the hell was there only 1 monster? Patrol, I guess? Oh, I'm out. Pachi. I can't wait to at the very least have Smudge. That's level 20. We're getting level 20 beginning of next set, I think. It's gonna help, but though it's gonna be better once I have my actual damage, because probably until then I'll like move faster, yeah, but I will get to the key and it's still not open, you know. That will kill. Yep. Maybe kills. Nope. Okay, I need to kill and not lose Jug there. Fortune, whatever. Honestly, we're not doing too bad, man. Ah, shit. That kind of sucks, honestly. Yet. But I'm not doing too bad. This is like 10 or 11 minutes. So it's only gonna be like a minute beyond my PB, I think. That innovation sucks, though. Wish I go on the last floor, please, because that's where I'm gonna witching lost. Though, you know, in that case, it didn't actually matter, because I still killed everything in 2 GCDs. So what do I know? Really hoping that kills. Yeah, I still killed everything 2 GCDs, so it didn't actually change anything. Nice. Oh, it might have mattered on that guy, though. Oh my god, come on. At least it's a good layout. Okay, so we witching lost the last floor. Is this faster than my PB? I don't understand. If it's faster, I don't understand why. It might be faster, bro. I have no idea how that's even possible. Okay, I need to make sure I have more kills. That's kind of an unfortunate layout. No, it's like barely slower, though. It's gonna be like 20 seconds slower, I think. I really hope it opens. I can't risk it not opening, bro. Okay, I'm gonna gamble on 5. That's a risk, but I'm taking it. I'm hoping the respawn's there. Oh yeah, 6. 6, I'm pretty confident it's gonna work. That looked high. Dude, I think it's actually... It's the same as my PV. I have no idea how that's possible. How the fuck? How the fuck did my machinist PB do this in the same amount of time while being able to move? Maybe I didn't have a lost? Yeah, maybe that's all it is about. Maybe I just didn't have a loss when I did it. It's basically the same. Okay, well, I mean, that's a great start. Because I was expecting to lose at least a minute or two there. So, I'll take it. And surely we're gonna lose time on the next set, though. Like, there's no way, right? If we don't lose time on the next set, I don't know. Either I'm the worst machinist in the world, or like there's something I'm not really understanding. Like maybe, I don't know, like maybe the base GCD is really strong for Picto and that's all it's about. Yeah, but if you tank the cone, it interrupts your loss, I think. The damage it does is so high to interrupt your loss. No, we still. Oh, really? Okay. I'll keep that in mind next time. I thought it interrupted even with still. I don't know. Is this hard hitting? I mean, 320 is pretty high. It's 250. 250. It's like 30 per stack. So it's a 280 average. 280 average. Is that high for like a GCD at this level? I have no idea, dude. Probably want to sprint soon. Really hope that's enough. Cool. I got the best button in the game. Oh yeah. No, only 10 levels until I'm a drop for real. I should strength. I have to. Dude, you know what? Maybe Smudge alone actually makes it work. Like, maybe I was actually downplaying the importance of Smudge. Like, every 20 seconds, I can move such a long way. Though, to be fair, I have to be casting while I'm, like, standing still. So maybe not. But once I'm level 30, bro, like, surely Smudge. I don't know. Now that I think about it, surely Smudge is actually better than being Machinist. Like, I feel like right now I'm moving about as fast as I would be moving on Machinist, despite being casting everything. If it doesn't open, no, it will open. It has to. Yeah. Dude, Smudge is insane. Yeah, Dancer would be really badass until, like, you know, you get to max level and then your damage really falls behind Machinist. I would be so happy if I PV'd on Picto because I would so much rather speedrun Picto than Machinist. But, like, you know, if I actually or like get very close, if I get very close to PVing and it didn't look like a super lucky run or anything, I would really like that. Because I like playing Picto more, but also I'm better at it, so. Oh, damn. Well, the Lord went great so far. Level 30 is when I get my bait spike damage, though. Because that's when I can actually draw. Doesn't look like we're gonna get it that set. That's a dead end. What is the aim for time? Well, I guess matching my PB at the very least would be my aim. Well, of course, beating it would be even better, though. Like I said, I would at the most be fine with like being 10 to 15 minutes behind when I reach 4-100. But like I was saying that with these sets in mind, though. Like I was saying that thinking I'd be falling like 2 minutes beyond the first set and 2 minutes beyond the next set, right? Until basically I'm max level. I guess I'll see after this set. Like, if I'm not behind after this set, then I don't know. Then I don't really want to be behind then when I'm at full 100. Because I feel like that's where you're at the weakest on Twitch, though. Going back. That's good for its speed. Also just like a free kill, of course. Don't get fucked though. I'll overkill a little bit there. Should have just left. He's there. You know what? It's not worth it not kill him. I should just kill him. I mean, that time would take me to walk. It's gonna take me like, what, 5 seconds maybe at most? I'd rather just get the XP, honestly. So what pace are we on right now? I can probably estimate the time it's gonna take me to do this. I'm on the 6th floor, so I'm on the pace of like 110 per floor. So we're like, this is 12. This is like between 11 to 12. Even then, we're not gonna be that behind then. Really hope that he's there. I can't open. Alright. Really hope that he's there, please. Damn. That's, I mean, it's, I was gonna get unlucky at some point. Can't really be mad about that. That's where Smudge is really good. That's where Smudge is really good. Or floor like that. Okay. Should I get level? I will actually be level 3 for the boss. Yeah, I will. I don't have to grind for it. If I were close, I would grind for it, but I should be able to get it naturally. Alright, kind of a slow floor there. Right, so that's my strength for the boss. Do I might AoE too? It's to retarget to make it worth it. Yeah. Oh, it's open. So I got my boss strength. Okay. Hoping to find more lust. Dead and first. It is not there. I probably want to double dip a loss, but I want to make sure I level 30 on that dip too. It should hit it. Like, these guys give a lot of HP. Yep, I did have my speed run yesterday, and I did PB. I got my first sub 3 hour. Wow, these guys give so much HP. What the hell? I need kill them, bro. I think I'm max level after I kill the next one. What the hell? I did no damage. Oh wow, they mega nerfed the potential of that. I know they're getting crazed though later on, so that's fine. But they don't hurt as much as I thought right now. Like that's almost the same as my GCD. Deal, we need that so. Alright, if this is 7, no, it had to be 8. I don't even know if it can be 8. It should be fine. I am actually matching my PB still. Wow. Unexpected. Yeah, this will be about the same as my PB, I think. Unless I'm like super under level, but I'm not actually that under level. Whoa. The question is, should I stay in my lust? I don't think it's worth it. Oop, forgot to. Oh no, yeah. I do more damage than my lust for sure. At least one of my bursts is up. I think it dies on the next mod of the age. Nah, not even. It dies on my next drawing. I should have kept my swift cast for that. Wow. Okay, we're actually ahead of my PV on Machinist. What the fuck? My PV's on Machinist, right? Yeah, it is. What the fuck? How the fuck am I ahead of my Machinist? That's like where Machinist is strong. No? Maybe it's not as strong as I thought because it doesn't have drill yet. I don't know. Really want loss for the next boss because that's the most tanky boss for a while. Alright, let me run an ad. I'll go in while the ad's running because you guys are not gonna miss too much. Damage is the strong cause spread shot? Yeah, right. Very powerful. How much damage does spread shot do again? It does. Okay, well, that's even at the maximum level. This does less damage than Peto AoE at level like 25. So, yeah. Very powerful. Okay. Right, so this is a set with the tankier things. So the AoE on the moves are kind of a trap because well, what ends up happening if you're actually moving with the monsters is they like don't stack enough for your spread shot to actually hit everything. So even if you're like moving while you're doing it, you have to stop all the time. So they basically stack up. No, it's not as great as it sounds. Okay, I'm gonna witching this and I hope that I get out with these. I should shrank and I should have done it already. Kind of blew my burst without it. Not good. Paintbrush finish. Do a flight. By far the best AoE if you're kiting the monsters over a long distance is the AoE circle ones. Target the AoE circle specifically. Yeah, I was gonna do Machinist, Zarin, but then I was like, I don't know, I want to try Picto. And it's very weird because I thought I was gonna be super behind at this point, but I'm actually matching my PB. I have no idea how I'm matching my Machinist PB with Picto, like having only one skill for such a long time, but I am, so I guess it's working. I mean, that's where I expected to be behind. I thought I would be really behind after this part, and then I would have to like gain that time back. Please open. But I don't know, like maybe Smudge is just really OP, but then my 110 was also like the same. Nice, right? I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know why my Picto's matching my PV right now. We'll see. I really hope Picto is actually the OP speedrun job so that I don't have to run Machinist ever again. It's very tempting to lose the monsters or to draw. When do I get hammer? 50. That's a lot. Yep, my PB's on Machinist. I don't know if that's a good idea. Yeah, I mean, it is definitely fast. Could have drawn my shit though. I deserve more subs on my YouTube. I should be putting more work on my YouTube videos, man. I haven't uploaded in a month, I think, or something. Hopefully I get a nice boost in PT. And PT is gonna be content, let me tell you. It's gonna be like a stream. I'm gonna stream every day for probably 2 weeks. And then after that, we'll probably resume like the regular schedule. But then I'm gonna be putting more YouTube videos about PT too. I want to make a YouTube video that's like... I want to make a video that's like how to prepare to PT or something like that. And then just kind of like go over the very basics of Deep Dungeon. And then I was thinking I might even signal boost that video specifically. Like to get a lot of eyes on it. Gonna make PT big. Wow, that missed everything. I don't know if it's really faster for me to do AoE pull. I fell into this trap on my Machinist too, where I started doing AoE pulls a lot, and I don't know if it's faster because basically if you're doing AoE pull, you're losing the opportunity of getting out fast if you get like a 4 or 5 kill. Because you always have to go pull 7 or something. I don't know if it's worth it. Rage? No, that's good. Strength, that's also good because I will listen to the boss. Okay, so strength situation is good. Yeah, kills deaths don't work too well in the current ecosystem of YouTube. I think I rage this floor. Too bad tank speeds are not very viable. I mean, technically, you could just be a tank and, you know, compare yourself to other tank speeds, but then no one's doing it, so it's basically just, you know, doing it for your own sake. Technically, if this was a very popular thing people did, you know, and everyone speedrun PvP, then you'd have, like, a tank category or something, but that is not the case. Should I spend time killing this and then get all the chests instead of going to the key? I think, yeah. Probably worth it. I would really love playing a Lost. Witching? Oh, I like witching too. Okay. Okay, so that's procs. Not a rage. We're probably using that right away, honestly. Well, I don't know. I thought this was a Korean, bro, because I saw the Gan, you know, the ending of the name, and usually that's for Korean. I'm very lucky I saw the T there. It'd be fun to watch at 10 speed. It would be a lot like a score run, honestly. Kind of like a score run, but instead of doing like a pull that is everything every floor, just do a pull that is most things every floor. I was, you know, there was that Dark Knight run at GDQ. I thought they were gonna do a speed run, but it was more of like an introduction thing about Deep Dungeon. It wasn't really a speed run of any kind. Kind of wish we saw that. Nobility is really bad. I will rage it. I hope it's 6 kill. It's open. We're gonna crush my PB there, but honestly I got 2 rage, so I don't think the being picto really changed much here. I should summon around the GDQ. Should I? What I was thinking about it the other day too, yesterday. I was thinking like what would be impressive to someone that has never seen Deep Dungeon. Like an impressive kind of like speedrun oriented thing. I was thinking 71, 80 EO, and I just try and do it as fast as possible. Might be one of the best things. Ah man, it was such a good floor. Unlucky. It wasn't such a great floor if I got out there. Yeah, I was thinking 7180 EO, because also it needs to be marathon safe. So then 7180 EO is pretty safe, because you can prepare like 3 raisings, plus you can die once, plus you could have a second save file as well. I think the landmines are really cool, even if you don't play the game. And you know, there's a lot to talk about. It's very flashy because you have like modern toolkits and everything. And it's not too long too. Because it's only, well, it'd be like 40 minutes. Like you probably want to speedrun in the sense that you don't dread it. Like probably I would go in with 0 dread because, you know, if I just dread everything, it's not very cool. Like I do it basically with full landmines and storms, you know, lethargy storms. And then maybe like do 1 or 2 floors normally. Ugh. I cannot get touched there. Okay. I really have to stop forgetting drawing my shit. The ward isn't ready. But can you imagine after getting, like, I think that's the 3rd or 2nd time we get basically a showcase of the dungeon run where it's mostly just 1v1 in monster. Can you imagine if the next thing they saw is like some crazy cracked up score run pulling? That'd be such a big, like a big difference, you know, in the way it plays. I mean, there's nothing wrong with showcasing Deep Dungeon, but I wish we had like a really juicy speed, like, you know, speed run of it too. I can't believe we're ahead. Oh, even on this set. Now, I did get 2 raids. Without the rages, probably would not be ahead, but the fact I'm ahead at all is very nice, because I'm approaching the port where I would say Picto is really strong. Should have the late drawing there. Oh yeah, you know, like maybe PT is gonna have something really cool too. EO 7180 EO, that was really hard to beat for, like, you know, the show, like the, you know, just how it looked. It would be, it's gonna be hard to beat 7180 EO with all the unicorns and all that bullshit, right? Okay, you wanna, to kill a boss as fast as possible in Picto, you wanna make sure your last thing you do is a swift cast drawing. So this way you skip the GCD like cost of drawing, right? Oh, unfortunately it's dying there, so, well, I mean, fortunately it's dying there. Wow, Rainbow Split 2 at the head. What the fuck? I can't believe we're that ahead. Can you imagine if I got 1-200 PB as well? I mean, I'll submit it if I get 1-200 PB. There's really no reason not to submit it. I would be surprised, but who knows? You recall Darren saying a while ago he thinks he was the most entertaining DD to stream for viewers. I agree. Specifically for someone that doesn't know how it works, I agree. I think for a 14-player, POTD is generally more impressive, though. I say that because of the viewer counts. Like, if I stream POTD, I'll get more viewers than if I stream anything else. But I think if you're streaming to someone that doesn't play a game, EO's the best. Yeah, GDQ was mostly just, it was just basically showing off Deep Dungeon. That's what they did. Like, they didn't do any AoE pulls or anything crazy. They just basically 1v1 and explain how it works. And it was just 140, 150. And don't get me wrong, it's a good run. It's a good thing to, like, get eyes onto the content, but I wish we had a really juicy speedrun too. Even a 4-man speedrun, like, I wish Meadows crew, like the guys that do 4-man speedruns all the time, I wish they submitted something for GGQ as well. That'd be fucking cool to see. But they'd be willing. They'd have to be willing to give like a 2-hour bracket, 2 or 3-hour bracket to it. I don't know if they'd be willing to do that. All right. Okay. Great start. We used 2 rages though. The Nozomi cosplay gives me power. We're gonna get armor soon too. I would rather kill those before I lose my... No, I'm not gonna kill those before. I kill it, then drop combat. Oh wait, the other one's on dead. I definitely need to wee pull. I don't know if I can tank it. With still probably. Pull 3. Don't need this. But let's F16s. Alright. Highest level is the ogre. Yeah, we got a AoE pull. It's way faster. At least until monsters get to my level. Oh, that's a bronze. Got 3 sides too, but no witching. I mean, there's no... Like, for sure, that would speed me up a lot if I land mine. I don't know if I'm confident to try without a raising, though. Or witching. Well, and I guess I mean a witching, because you can't even find raisings yet. Alright, go for 6. Hammer is very soon. Hammer is gonna be really helpful for those. Think 2 floors until hammer. Three room, we like that. We love 3 rooms, but only today. Dude, you know what? I'm actually more excited to speedrun PD than I am to like score run it. Not even kidding. I keep thinking, I know it's like the 5th time I changed my mind. I keep thinking about what I want to do when PT releases. My first run is a blind run. I'm almost sure this is what's gonna be, but like the follow-up, man, I keep bouncing between I want to score or I want to just like clear everything. But then because like, if I try to get Omni, it would give me a reason to go fast every run. So it's tempting. I keep bouncing between the two. I'll definitely decide like on the spot. Rage. We probably should rage because that's the last floor I don't have armor for. What's up, Snack? We just check this. Well, okay. I mean, I have a learn if I need more than that, but that's 7 kill, so unlikely. Sorry, 6 kill. Okay, good hammer. Hammer's huge. And then if I'm not wrong, at level 60 we get a trait that increases damage. Or is that level 50? We get a trait like that soon. $54 with a huge damage spike. Yeah, a huge damage spike. Oh no, is that a tree room? If so, that really sucks that I didn't kill the monster. Okay, it's not. Holy crap, where are the monsters though? Oh yeah, now we're Picto. Now this is Pictomancer. Pictomancering. Something like that. Alright, power unlocked. And it only gets more ridiculous when we get to level 54, because then everything we do gets boosted in damage. I remember it's a massive increase. I mean, we'll know. My thing will go from 400 to something. Definitely want an AoE pull at this point. Like, there's no reason to an AoE pull. Without hammer, I think there were maybe situations where single targeting might have been better, but now there's no way. Keep in mind, that's a pool where everything is 3 levels over me. So that was pretty fast. We gotta restrain soon. That's a safety. Okay, let this one pull me in. And then I will arms line this one. Alright. Very good pull, considering it was a bunch of monsters that pull you in. Let's see if I can delay my steal, but I think I'll have to use it. I think we're gonna be ahead on that set too. Rage. I mean, this is the best time to use a rage again because I don't have my power spike. I have it on the next floor, so I don't see a reason not to do it. Ah, but that's where I would double dip my lust. Wow, that hurts. No, we should rage this because that lets me not steal. I says I pick up a steal. No, I think we rage this. Oh, that was I kill. Alright, so we went from 400 to 700. Wow, okay. Jesus. I thought it was a 50% increase. It's even more, bro. It's like a 65 or something, 70. We're double dipping a loss anyway, so doesn't really matter. Jeez, unless it's a tree room, maybe. But let's make sure I have enough things. I killed 2. Dude, the boss, it's going to explode. Like, this is the boss that usually I like barely kill it in time for the mechanic, right? I bet he's gonna die way before the mechanic ever happens. It's not even gonna be close. Yep. It died pretty fast, huh? It died before the line AoE, like close to before the line AoE, bro. Because keep in mind, I'm keeping a swift cast for like the embers there. Jesus Christ, man. Pecto is busted as fuck. Hey, Rainbow Split. purple rainbow split. That's a good start. Well. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Oop, wrong way. Definitely want to have a steal for that. Oh wow, you really die fast. I use my hammer. Dude, this is so much faster than Machinist. How the fuck have I never done this? And that's like nerfed Picto too. How have I never tried this? This is way faster than Machinist could ever do it. I listened to the Machinist propaganda, man. This is so much faster. Like the fucking floors end in 10 seconds when I do the full growth. I don't know, like maybe in the end game it falls off, but I feel like it's strong in the end game. It probably struggles more though if he doesn't find a steal. Whatever, I don't need you. Well, I hope I didn't need you. Look at this, dude! And she just could never do that. Holy shit. And it's funny because it lines up perfectly every floor, because every floor, it's 60-second cooldowns, like every floor. By the time I carry everything, it's up. Like rinse and repeat. Right. I think I'm gonna slide this. Okay, good slide. God damn, bro, this job is stupid. I'm really sad I never tried this before the nerf for speedrun. I really thought 130 was gonna be so bad that it would just cancel out everything else. I underestimated it. Now they did buff the GCD to be fair, but still. That sucks a bit. Dude, that floor wasn't as good. I think probably want to try stack them up more. This might carry me to the boss. Honestly, seeing how fast I'm doing these floors. Really fat floors there, and we don't want fat floors. Probably a rage on it. Ah, no, I can't rage. Well, I could Serenity. Honestly, I think that's a good Serenity. Then I don't rage. Yeah, we're not gonna get much worse than that. Okay, that will probably last me to the boss, so that's a good strength. Still had a hammer stack, lucky. I mean, this is on pace for like, I don't know, like 150, 1200 at this point. Lost, very good. I'm getting pretty good pickups, to be fair, though. It's not just bait, though. I forgot to draw hammer. I guess I could paralyze the sorry, I could shield the paralyzed too. Oh, might get unlucky there. I have kills to get. Never mind. That's my fault. I should have been respectful more. Especially on this set, because we know there's so many luring. Well, that still took like 5 seconds to handle. Alright. With a collide, well, I still AoE pull on this line. I don't really see a reason not to AoE pull, but then I can pull less to confirm my mouth. Yeah, I guess flight doesn't... sorry, I guess flight doesn't really save me that much time when I think about it. I gotta wait for the raid to get there anyway, so let me just pull an Istra. Okay. We are flying through this. I think we're gonna be ahead again of the PB. Loss. We had great loss as well. Don't need them on the floor, of course. He is there. Like I pull like that on Machinist. It honestly would take me an extra 20... yeah, like 20 seconds. I feel like we're beyond the point where Machinist would be stronger in pick though. And we're ahead. So yeah. Okay, I need this. I'm gonna steal again. Make sure I have enough things. I picked those, sorry, Machinist AoE sucks, man. It really sucks. Rare monster. Don't really care about a rare monster. I think they're gonna pull. Let me kill it. Alright. Okay. Yeah, that strength should last me. Though I maybe should have flighted. But that's fine. I think it's gonna last me. I mean, flight doesn't save me that much time, honestly. So I would like to do with a lost. Can I though? I hope I don't have to cancel my lost. No, I'm... Okay. Well, that was amazing. I think a minute ahead, maybe, after this. Wow, what a long load. I hope I redrew armor. Yeah, I did. Definitely don't sit in loss on pit though. I've kept my swift, guys. I hope that crits and kills. Damn. Oh, not a rainbow split. Very close though. Like basically by 2 seconds. Alright. And now we are at the same power as well, the same level. Like, this is where I am curious to see which one's gonna pull out. I really thought Peto would be stronger than Machinist, but we'll have to find out. Alright, let's keep going. Let's do like one more set and then take a break, I guess. Yeah, I don't like that. Steel. 3 strength, we're just gonna use 1. I think on Picto it's fine to try and get a lucky 5 kill because you have so much bird for like a second monster. Oh, does that guy not walk me? Did not get lucky, but I still got a hammer start, so... Which almost one-shotted, by the way. Oh, dude. Okay, I'm Picto, though. Look at this. No more me. 2, 3, 6. Watch over wall traps. I think there's like 2 spots that I see them and I know deep down that it's a dangerous spot for trap, but wish I had memorized those on this set, because I sure did not. We're talking about this connector's room. Well, see, I don't even know which room you're talking about, so good example. Fight's okay. Wow, okay. He is not great. Infinite potions is so nice, dude. Ah, I pulled a Fuding, man. These are gonna be annoying or they won't stack up. I did a swift cast because I was thinking like, okay, I'm gonna swift cast the big burst, and then they all died before the big burst. Rage. That's... I've learned slowly over time that if you get a free rage... Sorry, not a free, but if you're gonna rage, usually you do it... No, that was a pitch. That was a pitch. Never mind. No, we still we pull this. There's no reason to rage. Because I could not get out with 4, so I have to grab extras anyway. I don't think... No, it kinda doesn't matter. Like, the time it would take me to rage is literally shorter than the time it would take me to kill them. So I guess only do it if I know it's a straight line. Because then maybe I'm lucky and I get out, you know? But there's really no reason to rage something like this. Oh, this is flighted. You're completely right. Dude, this was flighted, but every room had 2 monsters, so I got baited. I didn't remember it was flighted. You're right. I could have totally just pulled 2 rooms then. Pretty confident going with 6. I didn't even have to hammer this. Subtractive pallet, by the way, is an actual trap on the floor. You really don't want to use it too much until you're at the floor where things get, you know, they survive you more than 6 seconds. I wonder if that's gonna AoE pull, but well, I guess we don't need to. Witching's nice. Dude, it's just so strong. I can't get over the fact that I never tried Crypto for a speedrun. It's so much faster than Machinist, it's not even comparable. It's probably faster than any job you could do, honestly. Like, you go fast, you do a movement skill, and then the EW pull takes you like 5 seconds, you know? With more than you want. Like, I guess the only thing is that... But like, see, that's what I was gonna say, single target isn't even good, but like, that's the thing, it's single target good. Sorry, it's single target is good. In fact, it can burst and keep single target too, because it's basically 2 cooldowns. Yeah, after we rage, I don't really see a reason to rage this though. Because it's faster to just kill. Oop. We should find an excuse to rage. I think if it looks like a straight line and the first room has no key, or even if the first room has a key, as long as it's a straight line, probably rage. He's there. Or rage the floor before the boss. This way I keep my cooldowns for the boss. That's not a bad idea, honestly. Maybe that's where I'll use it. But then it's the same with a Witching Loss, so probably not even... Okay, you know what? I'll rage this one. It's 5 room. It's 5 monsters. Maybe I get lucky and I get on 5 and I don't have to like grab more. I just have finance choose to rage at some point. How much time has elapsed? Is this like a 10-minute set? Almost. It's like 11 minutes set, which is indeed faster than my PB, so very nice. Opening the keys there. Please. I'm gonna sleep. Okay. Alright, and we just switch and lost this. My strength dropped for it to refresh it. I didn't know to refresh my strength for one thing. Like basically one boss. I have 3 though, so I should. Another bad layout. He is there. Interesting. Interesting, but I don't really like that because now I need to make sure I have enough kills. 5. Oops. Let's go for more than 5. Let's go for like 6. Well, 7, I guess. I don't really give a shit about still, honestly. It doesn't matter. Alright, don't be a 8 kill, if that's even possible. It is not though, so good. Yeah, I think this is 11 minutes. An 11-minute set. I think this is a minute, with plus at least. Gotta rerun my shit faster. Alright, rainbow. Minute 20 ahead. That's a lot of rainbow. That's a lot of rainbow splits, dude. I don't know. I really don't think there's any of these sets where I'm gonna be worse than Machinist. So that means we're looking for like a really solid. What is my 1-200 PB out of curiosity? Kind of curious now. Leaderboards. Solo. QTD 1-200. My PB on 1-200 is 153. Maybe we could get... I mean, that's 10 minutes faster than this one, right? That's 13 minutes faster. Seems unlikely I would get like my actual 1-200 PB, but that's still gonna be amazing for a 1-200. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna take my first break. Let me be right back, and once I'm back, we're gonna keep going. We're doing the whole thing today, all the way to 200. Be right back. I'm back. Yeah, you know, thinking about it, if my 1200 PB is 153, maybe I'm just getting a really nice run with like layouts and whatnot. Like maybe that's or maybe given an average run, Picto performs better because you just say we pull everything and it's like done in over in 5-10 seconds. But then if you get a lucky machinist run where you get a lot of like 4 or 5 kill opens, then maybe you beat Picto just through single targeting, right? And that might be what it is. Okay. Food buff, let's keep going. That is not the button I want to do. What's damage without... Oh no, it's because I did a GC. Never mind. See, I feel like this room has a trap sometimes on the wall. This room scares me when I go in it. I'm gonna rage this. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna kill without string. Let's see what kind of damage I do without string. I mean, this is still gonna take no time, right? Yeah, the only difference is with strength, I have to use my line AoE. Bullshit. It's actually not that big of a difference without strength on the floor, not thinking about it. So maybe I delay my strength a bit on this set. The steel is actually the important one. Well, I mean, if I have to restrain though, I don't really want to sit on it, but I already did one floor without it. Nice loss. Please don't be 7. Good. You know, 1 to 100 would not be a bad GD2 run either, though it'd be a bit marathon unsafe. I don't really know how you could really make it marathon safe. Ace. Well, I hope it's a 5 kill, plus it's there. That'd be the dream. Kind of unlikely though. Yep. I'll still kill those. That's where Smudge is really good. Am I using sight? No, I don't need to. This is a one-way. Steel. I'll do maybe a steel. I mean, I'll do it because I have to go back anyway. Could have been better, but could have been worse too. Okay, I strand the end of the next floor and it should last me to the boss. This set feels like it's gonna be a bit slower though. Alter. Oh, that was a nice lure into it. He's there. Dude, what? How did he have time to box me? What the fuck? Kind of BS. Now I have 3 rage somehow. I'm not living with a box. You're crazy. Maybe my line AoE didn't finish him off. Not sure. Rank, great. I'll skip the diplo. Hopefully that's not a mistake. Rezo. Oh man, I'm getting real lucky with the layout this time. So it's a good time to have smudge. He is over there. So hard getting stacked up sometimes. Especially when it's all thick monsters like that. Free room. Raising, that's right. Raising is also one of the most important pumps today. Because with raising I can play riskier. Which means I can save more time. I saw a steal somewhere. Oh, I think I still got hammer. That's a good rage. In this case, yes, it's a good rage. Because if I get a lucky open, let's say this is a 4, I can go back as soon as I've seen it. Oh, it's a 3 room. Well, I guess in that case, it didn't really change much. Oop. So I want that strength to last me to the boss. Does that mean I have to rage or like... I don't think so. Pretty sure we're gonna be fine. We'll just witch the double... witch and dip the loss. Yeah, Strong's looking very good. I'm very surprised that Picto is faster than Machinist early on. I don't know if it's that's just a proof of my... That's a testament of my skill on Machinist. Or if I'm just like really underestimating Picto, but I'm ahead on all sets. Every single set I've been ahead. So yeah. But like I see a pull like that, I'm like, there's no way Machinist does this faster than Picto. Like there's no way this floor would have been faster on Machinist despite doing 1v1, and this was 5. This was 5 kill, right? Okay, I need to have enough kings. Like, yes, there's a downside, like, for example, what I'm doing right now to, like, cast at the monsters to pull them, but Smudge is so OP, man. Smudge more than makes up for it. That's too many monsters. I didn't need all of that. Because there's things in that room too. Well, whatever. I'm just gonna witch anyway. Did Hammer get buffed for like lower levels? I don't even remember. Maybe it did. I know it's buff in heal, but I don't remember if it was a trait or like just a raw buff to its potencies. Well, the flight's at 11 minutes again. Overall buff? Oh yeah, so we have a buff Hammer. Nice. Another rainbow, man. 1054. Wow. Alright. Crack open a cold one to celebrate. It's amazing that we're ahead because I thought we'd be behind at the early game. And by early game, I mean basically from 1 to 40, I thought we'd be behind. And then I would slowly catch up, maybe. That was my expectation, but we're actually just ahead straight up. And now, to be fair, my PB for the 1 to 100 straight up is a 1 hour 53 minute on Machinist. So that's still slower than that. But it's faster than the 1 to 100 I had in my 1 to 200 PB. So I'll take it. Like, I don't know, maybe Machinist is better if you have a really lucky run with good layouts, no low kills. But maybe Picto is generally ahead on average. Maybe that's what's going on there. And yeah, no ability is a big problem on Picto, you're right. And it's not, I mean, it's annoying on Machinist, but it's not as big of a problem on it. This is an okay rage, especially now that I'm silenced. It's even more an okay rage with the silence, but this was an okay rage because I killed 5 there and then I don't have to go to the last room maybe. Yeah. Also lets me delay my strength by a few floors. Bit annoying, but it should be fine. Hey, with Shrine it would be fine. Without Shrine, that makes me want to Shrine earlier. Because without Shrine, that probably means I don't kill with everything. Maybe if I tincture though? Oh, maybe I use a tincture to kind of offset it. Raise ain't great. The key is there. I'll go for a risky open there. Well, you know what? I'll just rage again. This, I mean, makes sense with innervation. But if I get lucky, I'm out again. Really quick. Don't have to check that last room. Nice. I'm almost bigger than him. Wow, 3 kill. You can get 3 kill open. What the fuck? Did I learn? Don't know if the altar is really that good. I feel like if I get Corrosions, it probably doesn't even matter. Then if I get Mimics, it's actually worse than not getting Mimics. It might not even be a good idea to use one. Well, in this case, I got Corrosions, so I'll take it. But I don't even know if these are saving me time at all. We're gonna use a Shrine, so that doesn't matter too much. I guess I can probably single target. He's there. I don't think no knockback's gonna affect me. It's just not removed. Should LOS. I'm gonna slide. Okay. Good to know. Really gonna try enough kills. I'll pop this then. Okay, now I have too many things. Maybe I should not have popped it. There's no luring there. I don't know, I guess we do this. That whole soul bait is gonna waste me time. Because the thing will not stack up nicely. I got aside from it though. He's there. Let me grab an extra thing or two. Whoa! Cherry. I guess it's a single target floor then. Rage. Rage pretty nice for the upcoming set. The dragons and the drones are so freaking tanky compared to everything else. Plus they're really big, so it can be hard to AoE them down. Dude, I'm getting some terrible layouts though. Yeah. Raising nice. Landmine. I'm not brave enough to try to landmine. Plus it's kind of unnecessary anyway. Probably the time it would take me to set it up would be more than the time it would take me to just kill them right there. Yeah, pretty much. I don't have steel. Not a huge issue. As long as I don't step on the trap, which means I should really safety then. Dude, holy freaking crap. Oh, the key's not there. No. That's kind of bad. I have to steal. Just for that. If the key was there, I didn't need it, but without the key, I have to. That's so many monsters for what I need to do, but almost all of this I just pulled because they were in the way. Alright, this felt slow at the beginning, but then fast at the end. It is about the same as the last two sets. This guy's a little tankier, it's probably more like 11, 15. Dude, you want my opinion? I feel like Pito flows better whenever you don't have the background Starry Muse thing. I wish they deleted this entirely. Feels so much better when you don't have to line up with anything. Oh wow, we did this under 11. No rainbow split. We're 7 entire minutes ahead. God damn. 7 minutes ahead. Alright. Alright, well let's keep going. We got the momentum. I'm in the zone right now. Got treasure room. If the key's there, it is. That's great. I feel like it's probably a rage, honestly. That rage fortune. This way I don't have to steal or strike. Innovation. That's fine. Let me just see if there's another minute before I commit to it. Nope. Well, there was a whole bunch of nothing there. The internet told you Peto's dead. I think Peto was kind of... And it's never been dead, but it definitely was kind of stupid when drawing your things was less DPS and not drawing them. That was definitely a stupid time for Peto. Layout RNG. I'm gonna try for a 5 kill. Really hope it opens. I'm gonna keep the hammer in case I need more. Oh, it did. Nice. Have I ever done a Picto speedrun before? I mean, in PewTD, no. Which is crazy. I don't understand why I never tried speedrunning Picto in PewTD. I let it get to my head that because it only gets, like, it only starts being good at level 30, that it was, like, too slow at the beginning. But honestly, the early game wasn't even that slow, so... It definitely feels much faster than Machinist on these floors right now. Might be a time where subtractive is okay. Oh wow, what a shit layout. I'm already 3 kills in. I think Picto looked interesting. Before that, you had no interest in the job. Picto is really strong in all... well, I don't think it's as strong in MRI, but in EO Cartos, it's a monster there too. I need more. I need more. Kinda getting trash layouts again. Damn. If I got a 4 kill open, it would have been really good. Alas, we did not. Broadcaster, moderator. Bro, you even got S rank in Grand Blue? What the fuck? Did you see that? Whoa, that's bad. Okay, we're definitely not fighting this. Without certainty. There could barely be worse for Picto. Lost. Oh my god. Another nightmare layout, man. Okay, we're going the right direction at least. I'm too scared to do a landmine. Without the shield yet. Chain here. I mean, with the free loss, I gotta go for a wishing. You think that will be his new home? Wait, so is S rank my home too, or you think I'm like S plus material? Imagine playing ranked games. You think I can get to S plus? Oh man, I'm screenshotting that and posting it to him. That's gonna make him mad. You got baited. Oh, dude, this set is not going that great. It doesn't feel. I mean, it's going pretty okay, I guess, but it's not. It doesn't feel that great. Oh, you guys don't even see the time. I mean, we're definitely beating my PV still, but it doesn't feel great. Dude, it's just a bunch of dragons and scorpions. Okay, I'm out. Flame dragon. Wow, he's dead. My weakness in fighting games, and I guess Grand Blue specifically, is that I don't really know what the fuck other characters do that much. I just kind of do my game plan, but I never adjust my game plan for anything. Lurking with just the sound. Doing aquarium maintenance, good luck on speedrun. Hey, thanks, kid. Take good care of that aquarium for me. That's where Saba, popular VTuber, lives. VTuber extraordinaire. Okay. I mean, yeah, it feels kind of bad, but like we're still gonna be ahead on my PV there, so. Rage. I have a dilemma. I think if I send everything on the next set, I will PV my 1 to 100 like record. But then it's kind of not what you want to do in a 1 to 200 scenario, because then I would rather do it on the next set where monsters are way tankier. I think about it. Because right now I'm not first place in the 1 to 100. I am, but I'm not as soon as Mido retimes his run in game time. Last fighting game you played was Soul Calibur 4. I don't play fighting games that much. I like Grand Blue versus Rising because it's very simple input. I like Isu Tensuku because I'm a weeb. And then I like Blaze Blue sometimes. The rest, not really. There's no reason to do a double dip there. We got a lot of flights. I mean, surely having a lot of flights made this a lot faster. Because the AoE pull options are so bad there. Fortune. So we're out of there at 143, I think. If I sent everything... Nah, I don't think I would PV my 1 to 100, even if I sent everything. Your Dodge have fighting games. I'm pretty bad at them too. Yeah, see, I'm bad at them, but for me, it's like the inputs, bro. I'm so bad at doing the inputs. I'm just bad at doing the input. That's my big problem. Like, it's why a game like Grand Blue versus I'm so much better at this game than I'm at like every other fighting game, just because I don't have to think of doing the inputs all the time. Okay, we're definitely gonna reach another hammer, so let's draw it. Don't need that. Alright. Rainbow split 2 in the head. God, man. If I sent it super hard next set, I can't PB. Like, it's... As tempting as it is, there's no way I do the next set in 10 minutes, even if I use everything. Because the boss alone is 230 probably. So that'd be like doing every floor in 45 to 55 seconds. That's not happening. So we should just play it normally. But that's still amazing for the 1 to 200 though. I'm pretty sure I can do it faster than 1330. So the next set we're gonna be like 10 minutes ahead. Man, I thought I was maybe 10 minutes behind and I'm actually 10 minutes ahead. That's a surprising turn of events. Alright. Okay, let's go. Do I run that? No, I do not. Alright. I might raise this. We'll see. Probably not at the very beginning, but I might do it if there's like dangerous pulls. It's not really for the first floors, the floors later on. I should definitely rage this because I don't have strength to fight with. Was there not another thing? Oh yeah, didn't pull it. Which I guess means the fortune is getting wasted. Unless it's super high kill and actually bad track for kill, but unlikely. Oh wow, 4 kill. Take those. Oh, I forgot to start the time. My bad. 48 seconds. 47. I have to add 47 seconds at the end. 47. He's there. I'm stepping with the beat, bro. It's the same like beat. Nice. It's exactly the same. I can't get it out of my head. Okay. Your failure dexterity is too bad for fighting games. Never can pull the crumbles you want to do. Dude, you know why I can't pull the crumbles I want to do? I forget, like, I just forget the buttons too much. Even now, I have to look down at my controller sometimes because I lose track of where I am on it. And I use a cheat box. Oh! And you'll get an upbeat sound that would go exactly as your end sharp combo. You're one with the music. Where's my rhythm mode? Oop, don't go for bronze. Especially in QTD. Where's my rhythm mode plugin? Where is it? I might get unlucky there. Well, I don't mind on the dragon. I mean, I don't mind this on the dragon, honestly. Rezo. Very convenient Rezo placement. Too bad I went the wrong way. I mean, what can I do about it? Oh man, these won't stack nicely. This is not safety. Careful. Okay, we should definitely fly. Try and see if I can delay my strain a little bit. Do not rage. Witching is very nice. I don't know where the key is. It's there. Oh, I wish it was in the other direction. This is flighted. There is a chance I'd be out after 2 kills. Small, but I don't think so. I can try for it. Because I kill those pretty fast. Nope. Alright, with 4 it's definitely gonna open, so I'm just gonna grab these 2 and go. No! No! That's the worst floor I've had this entire run. Oh man, I went all the way back. Oh no, dude. 5 kill flight? How the fuck do you get 5 kill flight on 95? 94, sorry. How the fuck is that possible? So that was a 9 or 10 kill then. Dude, I lost a minute from that. So sad. I would have lost even more if I didn't have Smudge. When did I reach floor 90? Hey, it's a speed run. We're supposed to go fast. We're just doing our job. If you look away, we're gonna be at 120 soon. Probably reso there. I mean, at this point, I don't really have a reason to delete my strength, but this is good reso floors. I just haven't made sure it lasts to the boss, so probably reso this and then strength next floor. Got Corrigan. Ooh, interesting. I mean, I don't really have a better time to reso though. Let me kill those. I might get lucky. Rezo might save me time there if I mouth light with these guys and no one else. Nice. Rage. Oh, safety. Let me get that. Man, at this point, there's no reason not to rage. I should have flighted though. My bad. Mistake. I feel I'm not playing that set very well. Okay, this is a reso. Or a rage. Here's fine. It's also a I wish I knew where the key is for. Oh man, it's just RNG. Should have pulled more things with me. That's treasure room? No. Rage if it's there. It's not there. Damn. Okay, probably reso. That's good. Oh man, you did just because of this guy. Can't really do what I wanted to do. Maybe I witching just to pull this in. That's a lot of damage. Gotta be careful. Dude, no! Oh, I can't believe I threw, man. Oh, I saw it coming too. Oh, what a throw. What an insane throw. I saw it coming too, man. Oh, my steel drop. Damn, dude. I didn't even see my steel drop. Dude. Oh, that's like the worst throw I've had this year, man. On stream, honestly. That feels bad. Oh. This year, yeah, definitely. Like, I guess the throw where I throw away that special challenge run was probably the worst this year, but this was off stream. I saw it coming too, man. There must have been a lot of imps in that witching. Well, that sucks. Nice throw, thanks, bro. I made it myself. Well, that sucks. It sucks less than it would have sucked before because at least it didn't cost me potions. Yeah, I should have respected the set more. Like, I should have respected that set more. It's easy for you to think... It's easy to fall into the trap of thinking, oh, 1 to 100 is super easy, but it's more the 1 to 80 that's really easy, and then it ramps up pretty significantly at 91. Like 81, 90 is a bit... They hit hard a bit. They have annoying monsters too, but 91... Not even 91, like 95, right? When you get to the course and the Gubus is where they start really hurting. Time for Red Blue Rain streams, I guess. Really? Is that the point we're at? The Grand Blue versus Rising streams? I don't know. If I haven't ranked in a while, if I haven't done rank in a long time, did it like downrank me to B or something? Or would I still have to play in S? I get smashed, man. If I have to go in S range, I get freaking smashed by everyone. Yeah, if I do a 1 to 200 again, it's gonna be like way too long. And then I just did a high speed run. I mean, I could do a 1 to 200 speed run of QTD, but now I don't really want to go back and have worse RNG. Do you only run Deep Dungeon or do you do other content? Most of it seems to be only Deep Dungeon. I do mostly Deep Dungeon. It's kind of depending on my mood. Sometimes I stream other games. Sometimes I don't. I should really stream more other games. That's not... I don't know, bro. I don't want to score. I don't want to score Deep Dungeon. Not right now. Not really interested. Oh, that sounds like scoring what I said? Yeah. I guess I respect speedrunning more than scoring. I feel like I care more about my time in speedrunning than I care about my score in scoring. Dude, this run was so good. I can't believe I threw. Yeah, I could continue. I mean, technically I could continue, but that's not really legal for a... I could like just go back in and do whatever. You know, I could like restart this set basically, but... Tank speed. Nope, not a tank speed. What frontline is it today? I have not done frontline in a while. Does that just still pop? This is like 2 games before reset. Nope, it's dead. Maybe I could like, maybe we could actually finish farming these stupid things. How do you farm those? It's like in Fates, right? Because there's a chance... Okay, this is not like set in stone, but there's a chance... There's a possibility I would try to do the next ultimate with a group. A small chance. And I think if I do that, I need the relic weapon from what I heard. Apparently it's BIS in ultimate. So it's not like 100% sure, but maybe it would be a good time to farm a bit, like farm that. Maybe it's fate that I wiped this run. Did they ever figure out what the drop rate was for them in DT phase? No, but I heard it's better to drop them in the phase than inside. And honestly, I would so much rather do phase than go back in OC because that place sucks, man. You think you don't need it until the final rate 7.55, which would be out after ultimate? Really? Because I read that at a lot of places that the ultimate weapon is like BIS. For what ultimate has it been BIS then? Because they never released an ultimate in 7.55, you're saying? I think relic is basically just like it's a weapon where you can choose your substats, right? So people say it's the best when it's like the current tier. Okay, I guess let's do a bit of I might as well get out of the way just so it's out of the way. Let's do a bit of that. So how does this work? Is it like one zone is one color? Also, it's also a good excuse to farm some big color gems because I haven't actually bought everything with them. One zone is one color. Does it tell on them? Alright, Google. Alright, let's change the stream title. Sorry any Deep Dungeon enjoyers. Sorry for the disappointing death. We'll do better next time. Am I gonna make a ported farm? I don't know. Am I gonna make a ported farm? Nah, I'll just do it alone. And then if anyone wanna join, I mean, they just go to the fate and then they hit the monsters with me. Because if I go in a group, then it's like, oh no, this guy didn't get his color, so we have like, you know, just stay so that everyone can get 3. I think it's better to be an individualist in that case. Oh, it says on the item, like you said. Massive rivers. I mean, I don't know anything about Dawntrail. Thunderstorms is definitely heritage found. I'm so sad that we lost the run. It was so good. If at least I had lost a shitty run like last time. If only, bro. Damn, there's no one farming. I've got the whole ward for myself. At some point, the ultimate weapon was considered worse than the relic. It's kind of crazy that the ultimate weapon is not like... I know it's good when you get it, but if I'm not wrong, it's useless most of the time because there's never like... It doesn't release at the same time as Savage, right? So like usually you get the Savage for it. Or something like that. Do you think I can do that guy as quick though? Yeah. What the fuck? He has no HP. You know, so a little side note, by doing the Fate, I'm probably getting used to the monster's abilities, because you know there are going to be monsters in PT, right? This might actually have kind of a side effect. It's better than a raid weapon when you get it, so you use it to re-clear. It's worse than relic weapons once they release. I see. I'm pretty looking forward to Quantum, man. I'm glad I'm gonna get to experience it once. Cause then if I complain about it, at least I have more, like, you know, at least I did it, you know. I'm not just complaining because I'm an old man. I'll be like, okay, I don't like it because, you know, XYZ. Or maybe I'll really love it, but... Can't I use one of those? What do you call them again? Chocobos? I think it lets you summon a Chocobo when you're doing phase. I don't know how to summon my Chocobo, bro. Do I just use this? There we go. Takisha. That was the name of my first WoW character. It was a hunter. Oh yeah, those are good. Bird in healer mode. Is my bird in healer mode? Let me check. They're doing it without me! I can click, bro. Well, 12,000 hours of 14? No, I have more. Oh, you're right. I have 12,000 hours. Yeah, but see, I play MMO, so I can do everything that's not an MMO, you know? That's that kind of MMO player I am. You know, whenever they release a single target feature in your MMO and you're like, oh man, catering to the single player guys, that's me. They're catering to me. Isn't that great? No! He's stealing my aggro. Come here. Oh, we got a deep dungeon gamer. I mean, if you guys want to farm your Atmas, I mean, feel free to come here. I'm not gonna make a group or anything, but, you know, more people hit bad monsters equal they die faster. Something like that. For any lazy people that have not been farming their relics like me. Oh, I didn't get an Atma. It's this one. You need 3 of each, right? You need B color. I also need B color. I don't remember why, which means unfortunately I'll have to check every single vendor, but I remember I did not check all the vendors. I did not do all the vendors. Oh, hello. How do I check when my bird is on? Chocobo? No. I'm getting attacked. To get the mat. I just bought all the mats. No way I was gonna farm the mat. I mean, I bought all the mats and I made like I made like 10 million on the first day of Ultra from buying the mats and just selling the potions that I made. They're really cheap, man. They're like 3,000 each at the moment or something like that. Well, you know, I guess it's not gonna be these monsters that we see in PT actually. It's gonna be the monsters in Shadowbringer. If only I had its speed to get. Right, how do I switch my Chocobo? Companion. Is he max level? Is 20 the max level? Healer. Is max. I can't believe. I have no idea why he's max level. I don't know when I actually fed him the onions, but I apparently did it. I must have. I don't know. I must have had like a burst of genius during one of my farming fate. Like maybe when maybe at Dawntrune release or something. Why do I have the Oddly Bite, man? I have all these mounts. I'm using the worst one. What am I killing there? Those. Man, 3 charges of muses is weird. I'm definitely gonna do Quantum on Fate though. I don't think I'll do it on Summoner. Fate 2 I had my problems with the fact that the hammer was a DPS loss, but now that they fixed that, pretty sure I'm gonna do anything that's a raid or related to raid in I'm gonna do it on Fate though, because that's my most enjoyable. My only enjoyable PvE job? Yeah. Where's my Atmos? Where are my Atmos? Oh my god, let me mount. I have an event, by the way, coming up in 2 weeks. The 27th, I think. Let me double check. The 27th, I have an event where I'm co-casting a POTD race, a deep dungeon race, at 3:15 Eastern. I'm definitely gonna make a post about it, but if you guys want like a, you guys want the early access information, there you go. Work to draw. Man, these fades are really squishy. Is it just because there's no one at Levels 2? They said the next expansion is gonna be focusing on Alexandria, right? That's what they said. I haven't actually done the MSU, so I don't know. But I think I heard it's focused on like Alexandria, and then you basically this shard or whatever. You can't even see me, man. It's too bright. Me when I wake up at 7 in the morning with my curtains open. Me when I play Final Fantasy 14 and I look at a light with the lighting system. It's not as bad as it used to be. It used to be really bad though. Look at my mouth. What happened to Victoron? I fucking died like an idiot, man. I can't believe I lost the run. It was so good too. Is the event gonna be on Twitch? Yep. It's the guy, the PvP guy that's running it. Who is he called again? Gibson? Gits done. The guy who does a lot of PvP events. It's like a 3-part thing. First part is there's actually a glamour contest for the participants. I mean, I might as well. Oh no, well, I don't know if I'm allowed to share it, so I won't. But yeah, it's an event. There's a glam contest, then people do the race, and I'm gonna commentate. Then at the end, there's a frontline Q Saint, which I don't think I'm like commentating, but I'm gonna like do it. Where are all my fates? This fairy gives you nightmares? I love this fairy, man. This is one of the only mounts in the game that when I learned of it, I went to farm it. I actually don't know if there's a single other mount where I did that. Like, all the mounts I have, it's kind of like I have them just because I just got them by doing something else, or, you know, I bought them with currency or whatever. This is the mount, the only mount as far as I can remember that I wanted it, so I want to grind it because I love it, dude. It's so good. Especially for a lot of health. Where the hell are my fates, man? I don't want to go to OC. Give me fates. Yeah, she's very cute. Also, she's a fairy with a gun. She doesn't have the gun when you're using her as a mount, but she has a gun. It's very important. I like her style too. I like the hairstyle she has. I wish I could have this. Dude, holy crap. Where are the fates? Usually there's 10 of them. And try swapping instance. Are they still there? The instances? I thought they got rid of them because it's been many patches. Oh yeah, they're gone. I mean, I surely one's gonna pop soon, and then it's gonna like be an endless leap, or like an endless streak of them. Like, there's one. Usually that's how fates are. Like, none of them pop, and then suddenly you just 5 at the same time. Yeah, I took a super nap yesterday. That's why I wasn't streaming. I was too tired, and then I woke up and I played Elite Dangerous. I played the fuck out of this game, man. I made a ship. Elite Dangerous is like a space game. I made a ship to explore, and I fucked off super far from like the living bubble, basically. And then I'm super far, man. Doing like exploration shit is great. Elite Dangerous is what I wish AV Online was when I played it. It's like what I thought AV Online would be. But then I realized it's more like a spreadsheet game. Elite Dangerous is like what I thought it was gonna be, bro. We just find a ship and it's great. And we even have the RuneScape Leagues tomorrow, which I'm probably gonna stream at least 1 or 2 days of. I'm really excited for the RuneScape Leagues. Could probably do like stuff that's not just my GCD. I'm being a bit, you don't pay my sub right now. I don't know, are the Atmas that rare? Well, like, what did you guys, how common would you guys say they are. I think in OC it's 20% per fate. Not fate, but like per encounter or whatever. Feels like 10%. 10%, that means I have to do 30 fates to get... Well, I guess 20 fates to get 2. That's okay. I'm missing a color, right? I think I'm missing a color in those. I have 5 right now. I think you're supposed to have 6. Damn, bro, they really made the Fates PT difficulty already. Me when I AoE down a PT pull on like 466 or something. Now how we can do an Ice Mage run already in Deep Dungeon. In PT we can do a rainbow run, rainbow drip run, where all you do is you spam rainbow like that. Are you excited for it? I mean, it would actually be kind of interesting, right? The logistics of your only damage skill is a 6-second cast. I don't even think it would be... I don't even think it'd be that boring. Every time you cast, except once per minute, you have to do a 6-second cast bar. That's like super Black Mage. Old school Black Mage. Man, you know what sucks that I down 91 is I said I should raise and I didn't do it too. Next time I definitely gonna raise down pick though. It's probably more risky. I would die more on the 91 than I would on the 101, I think. I wish there was something I could do at the same time as I'm waiting for fates. This is... I guess I could craft. That's what was so nice about the Ishgard season, man. I could just... I remember I was just carrying like the craft to do... the mats to do expert craft everywhere I went. And no matter where I was, I would just start doing expert craft. Though I needed buffs for it, so it wasn't like a perfect solution, but still. Yes, I could gather. If only gathering gave you good money. These monsters look... They look pretty cool. When are we gonna get them in the Deep Dungeon? Well, okay, I was thinking to myself, maybe I'll be able to farm all the Atmas, you know, today, but... maybe we'll do, like, 1 or 2 colors. Like, I guess I do the purple, and then maybe I do the one I don't have. I'm not missing that much. I'm missing 2 plus 1, 3. I'm missing 7. Oh, fate right there. Now all the fates at the same time. Oh shit, Katos. I know what these do. Like having a lot of fun. I would have so much more fun if I didn't die in my fucking run, man. The worst throw I've had, I think on stream this year. Not off stream though. Off stream I had a way worse throw in Yo doing the special challenge. On stream though, hard to beat that, man. That's such a good run. Oh, it's not worth. What the hell? What did I glow? What was I shiny? You gotta jump in the volley. I mean, it wasn't anything that crazy. It's just I was doing a big AoE pull in the 90s and didn't realize my steel drop, and then the damage was just like it caught me off guard, but not quick enough. I didn't react quick enough to the damage because I used a weight chain, and then in my head I switched to like, oh, I'm safe mode, but then the damage during the weight chain was too high. Dude, it's so much better to do the fate when there's no one, because the monsters don't take 10 years to kill. Like, this is so much faster than when I grinded at release. Are we fine? Are we fine? Nope, missing. I mean, that's fine, you know, at least I'm being productive, kinda, instead. I mean, as sad as that sounds, it's more productive to do this than do my PvT speed run, but it was such a good run, dude. Did it feel lucky? It did not feel lucky. I don't know, because it was my first time doing Picto, so I don't have a good point of reference. But it didn't feel that lucky. It felt... Maybe it felt a bit better than usual with the amount of loss I got. I never had a boss that I could not lost, and I still had 3, I think, when I died. Outside of that, though, I don't know. It didn't feel like a crazy lucky run or anything. Bro, it's the Avenger. But like, actually. So just making sure. I don't have to do anything to drop the Atmas, right? Like, I don't have to do another quest that then lets you drop them from Fates. I'm just supposed to be able to drop them as soon as I have this available. Just making sure I'm not being an idiot. Drop rate just sucks. I heard it was faster than doing it OC though. Well, I guess those it's because you can't target farm them. So then if I were to farm them right now, I could get, well, like this, right? I could get like an extra blue that is useless to me. I don't know. The less time I spend in OC, the better my life is. At least 20% better. Is OC dead already? Like, is there like no one in it already, or is it still, you know, full instances? This has a follow-up, I remember. Follow-up fate. You fool. There's a follow-up fate. You fool. Man, Picto's so freaking busted in anything where you go out of combat. Oh, I missed that ad. Sorry, guys. Oh, that's the boss. Do they do these big fate chains anymore? Like the one in Stormblood? There was one in Stormblood in the steppes where it's like you follow a caravan around or something. And then it ends with a big... I think it was a fight against Matangas or something. Or a big boss. Do they still do those? Or is that not a thing anymore? Yeah, the Datari Chronicles. I think that's what it was. Oh, he's a lot tankier this time. There's two. I don't know if I did them. I mean, I grinded all the fates for rank 3 on release, but I don't remember seeing any long. I saw a lot of 2-part fates, but I don't remember seeing more than 2-part. I did do them, right? The rank 3s, I'm pretty sure I did at least. I don't even know where you see that. There. Yeah, I did. All the rank 3s. I actually like doing the rank 3s. Well, it is rank 4. Why is there one more rank? Weird. I actually like running the phase at release. That's actually one of the parts I look forward to the most when it's a new expansion. Which is why I wish they just like put more time into the phase. I wish it gave you stuff that's not just, you know, like a bunch of cosmetics you unlock and that's it. I wish you could grind gear that way, man. I wish you could grind gear that's actually really good for raids or something through doing fate farming. My favorite phase were definitely Shadowbringer. My least favorite, I think Endwalker. My least favorite. Smallest Eopol. Rude. Where's the turning guy? Oh, there. I think the phase get chunky if there's a lot of people in the zone, but none of them are actively doing phase. I think that's how it works. Like right now, they're stupid squishy. I almost finished the turn in myself. You went into flow 181? You were so avid you forgot to raise it, and then within 50 seconds we're inside the drum for Ram's voice. Couldn't do anything with love all loud, damn. Hey, I threw my run an hour ago. So now we both threw our runs. Trying to get all the big color voucher items through fates only. Ain't no way I would do that. I mean, you can, if I'm not wrong, you can trade all the items from the... Well, I think you can trade the vouchers as well, but you can trade all the items too, so I would... If I really wanted these items, I would just... Well, I mean, I could buy them right now, but if I had no money, I would just grind money another way and then get them. I don't know if the vouchers are like that good. Like how much money, how much is a voucher? Like one voucher right now. It's 100 gem to get a voucher, right? I mean, we can probably figure out the rate of guild per hour easily. And how much is a voucher? You probably get well, I mean, I guess we can look at me. I got 400? I guess I got 400 gems in an hour. We've been at this for an hour, right? Something like that. So whatever is the price of a voucher times 4 equals my guild per hour right now. Though I'm not being very optimal because I'm just staying in one zone. Probably if you're just doing it across all the zones, I don't know, maybe 500 gems. I might have had gems when I started. I don't know if I had 0 gems when I started. Don't remember. Are you using the level jobs? Leveling jobs is such a... I don't even think about it anymore because for me, all of them get maxed out from just doing PvP and nothing else. In fact, and if that were not the case, they would all get maxed out from the deep dungeon as well. But for me, it's like I don't even do my roulettes because why would I? Like when the expansion released, I did my roulettes for a week and then I never did them again because I was like, why would I do my roulettes when I know that I'm gonna get all my jobs maxed out for free? Oh shit, yo, elephant but purple. If I want to really gonna be doing roulette, don't remind me, man. I know. I hate roulette, but I know I have to do roulette once I get the relic. It's crazy to me that people like doing roulette. I don't understand how people like doing roulette in the game, man. I don't understand. It's so mind-numbing. Like, there's a few trials and a very few dungeons that I like doing, but there's so many more that I don't like doing, right? You may try to lower your eye level to get a raid you want. I think they fixed that. I think you can't do that anymore. Either it forces you to have a minimum eye level before you queue, or it like still throws you in the high level thing. Yeah, they fixed that because people kept complaining about it. You know, Alliance Raid, surprisingly, it's the roulette where I have the highest chance to get a raid I like doing. It's like the only roulette that I think I'm more likely to get something I like than I don't like. At least if we assume everything is like equal percentage of the like. Realistically, no, because you get crystal roulette, you know, the crystal tower shit every time. But if everything was the same chance, this is the roulette that will have the highest chance of lighting something. Because I love Dunscape. I love all the near raids. Maybe not the first one. I like the Endwalker raids. I don't know if I like the DT raids because I only did them once. And if I didn't even do the second one yet. My favorite raid is Dunscape. The one where you get to fight the queen, right? The Chatate, something like that, and then you fight the big demon after. That's my favorite raid. And then you just have this Kamehameha battle with them where you're just flinging the orb at him, and then while he's flinging an orb at you, and then you just have to push it back with the door, right? I love that fight, bro. Well, if you ask me if Atmas exists, I couldn't give you an answer yet, because I haven't seen one. I like Orborn too. I like the Stormblood raid, they're okay. I prefer the third one a lot more, but the third one, I think it's too power crept at this point, so it kind of reduces the fun. Well, like, the other roulettes, man, I hate everything there. I like some leveling dungeons. I like some trials, but so many of them are power crept. I would never do MSU roulette. I mean, Jill tells who cares. Alliance Raid is the one I'm more likely to like. Normal Raid, I like some of them. And Frontline, I love. Frontline is the best. Yeah, but like that's the thing. Even if I get something easy, which is like 100% what you're gonna get in a roulette, it's not because it's easy that I like it. It's if I have to sit through a 20-minute boar fest, but then the reward is good, well, I still have to sit through a 20-minute boar fest. So it doesn't make the roulette good for me, even if it's easy and the reward is huge. Especially for me, because I don't even care about what they give me at this point. So I don't need XP. I never played the... Well, no, that's not true. I played FF11 once. But I didn't really like it. So I also feel no connection to the raids in DT. I haven't done the second one. I've only done the first one. Don't remember much about it. Oh, are they doing the thing where your daily is much bigger than grinding it? That's so bad. That's the way everything works in Guild Wars 2, man. Where like, if you do something once per day, it's amazing rewards. But then if you grind it, the diminishing returns are insane, right? So you can't grind it, basically. Is that the way it works too? Yeah, 12 days of daily or you grind it for 48 hours. Yep. I hate when things are like that. That's like Guild War 2 design, man, in a nutshell. I hate dailies, man. I hate dailies in game. Me, I'm a grinder, dude. So like, usually I'm doing things, and then one day I'm like, I really want to do X. So then I will do X for every waking hour that I can. You know, like every free time I have, I will do it. I will spend it doing X. And then when I get it, I'm like, okay, time to grind the next thing, right? So for me, dailies, it's really against the way I like to play. Because like daily, it's like, okay, you do 5 minutes of this. Okay, then you do 5 minutes of this. Okay, then you do 5 minutes of this. I much prefer grinding something non-stop. Classic, wow. There's so many games, man, I want to play right now. I kind of want to play hardcore WoW, but there's so many things I want to play through. I mean, RuneScape's tomorrow. Probably RuneScape's gonna take me one or 2 weeks to do everything in the league. Yeah, for me it's hardcore only. I only play WoW in hardcore. Maybe retail. Maybe I check out retail once. That's about it. Like, it's funny because Revelation was my favorite expansion when I was a kid. Like when I was a kid, I played Revelation non-stop. But when they did classic Revelation, I wasn't really. I didn't even want to like try it. I don't know. I felt like I saw everything that it had to give me already, so I wasn't interested in going back. That'd be really funny if I walked away from this with 0 atmosphere. Because if that's the case, I don't think if I'll ever do the relic, man. But I'm still at 0 games. You haven't gotten one either? God damn, what's that drop rate? Let me go in the soup. Let me return to my basics. The DNA soup. What even is that stuff? Is that like Melton Electro, whatever? should have double the rate and double items needed. See, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Like, it doesn't change the grind, but it feels better because you get more of them on the way. Can there even have different weathers there, or is it always umbral static? Oh yeah, I even went for the new fishes too. That's probably something I should do. Or I guess I would wait for the next patch and just like do all the fishes at once. Maybe there's a thing where if you mount too fast, you can't get an Atma. Tinfoil at theory. If you mount too fast, it overrides the Atma, like, looting animation, and then you don't get it. Maybe there's a cool out of bound we can find. Do they still have the out of bound in Mordona that I showed you guys once? I wonder. You see how far I can see things? Imagine if that was the same in Deep Dungeon now. If I could see monsters that far, that'd be so freaking good. Especially in EO and PUTD. I lost my my brave companion. Don't know how many gems I need. Probably once I'm done, I'll just check shops and see if I got everything I want. Well, not everything I want, but everything that I can unlock. Oh, I haven't seen that one. Future Condorays. We got Allegan Condorays, and those are Alexandrians Condorays. This is also new, right? Yeah, this is 100. This is 92. Picto is actually gonna have like a lot more damage, I think. Maybe my first run should be on... Well, no, I think my first attempt should be on a tank in PT, but then my second one should definitely be on Picto, probably. I doubt I would need the red mage heal. Dude. Yellow. You're gonna do Black Mage first? Nah, I don't vibe with Black Mage anymore. It's too weird now. Nah, man, I was trying to get in the drawing range for it. I still don't have an Atma. My god. See, it would make so much sense if Relic released at, well, unreleased date, because it's almost a waste for me to get rank 3 of the Fates than, you know, at release, because then I could do it now and get even more out of it. But it's just when the expansion releases, there's nothing else to do. I never ended up playing the Path of Exile 2 League season. Right? I thought I was gonna play it, but I mean, I installed the game, but then... I don't know, I feel like I don't really want to play PoE 2 instead of PoE 1. PoE 1 League is coming in late October, I think. That lines up pretty well with PT if that's the case, because then I get basically 2-3 weeks of non-stop PT. Transition into PoE grinding. It's perfect. Wait, draw? Is PoE still going to continue to update support for PoE 2 so really? I mean, they said yes. Did they mean it? I don't know, but they said yes. Like, it's... I don't know if they want... It's just I don't know if their plan is to get the PoE 1 players into PoE 2 and then they only support PoE 2, because there's still like a... The games feel very different, and I don't know if they're ever gonna feel the same, even with many updates. At the moment, though, they kind of have to keep PoE 1 for the PoE 1 players. So they don't really have a choice at the moment. Oops, wrong button. I sure hope they keep it alive for a long time. Holy shit, man. We must have done at least 20 fates at this point. I mean, basically we get maybe 17 on average, 17 gems. I think we had 0 when I started. Maybe we did 30 fates. Nope. Still none. What the hell is that model? Is that? It's like a it's like a go. No, it goes away. Oh, it's a Cyclops. He looked like Titan. I guess Titan is the same model. I never really thought about it. I can't spin it, man. It's patched. Holy crap. I'm gonna keep going until 4. If I still don't have a nut at 4, man. I really thought I could like do all the colors or something, but this is really low rate. No wonder people were bitching about the drop rate of the Atmos. You know, they said that the extended vision range made it would make the world feel more like a word, but it kind of makes the world feel more like a game to me because it reminds me of a Warcraft 3 custom map. It's like this spot is all this monster, right? And then this spot is all these monsters, and then this spot is all these monsters. Feels more gamey than actually an ecosystem. Yeah, I mean, there's 2 colors I have maxed out, so I thought it would be the play to get to do the fates. Yeah, it's a new setting. It's probably system graphics something. Otter? Yeah, I think it's an otter. Character display render maximum. Now, don't ask me why this doesn't work in Deep Dungeon. But for some reason, this is not enabled in Deep Dungeon, so you still see things at the same distance. Which is, it's very silly when you think about it, because that would have fixed the feather bug. Like, they could have fixed the feather bug just by totaling this in Deep Dungeon, but they did not. Like, I can't imagine it's more demanding for them to render things in Deep Dungeon than in the Overworld, right? It's really weird. Which custom 3 maps? I don't know, just like this very like, you know, this place is these monsters and then this other area is these other monsters. That reminds me of a Warcraft 3 custom map, like just a random one, right? It's like someone just took the character editor and they like they you know, they just place a bunch of like one thing in one spot and then they move to another spot, place a bunch of another thing. Like, that's interesting when you think about it. There's not really any reason that they would place all of the same monster in one spot in 14, because it's not like you have to grind overworld monsters ever. So like, think about it. Take every monster in this map, the same quantity, but then randomize like every spot. That would probably make the world feel more like a world than just like random spots of one monster, you know? So instead of having all these red bugs in one spot, they could have them in multiple spots. But I guess that's kind of what they're trying to do with the hunts, but... Oh, Warcraft 3 custom games were my childhood. Well, my teenage years. They were my teenage years for me. I remember skipping scroll to play custom maps. It was great. It's also what made me find Dota, which then became Heroes of Newerth, which then became League of Legends, which then became Dota 2. How long do you think it's gonna take us to prot Quantum's Aaron? They said it's gonna be ultimate difficulty with max offerings, which we're gonna be doing max offerings, I assume. Do you really think this is like a multiple week? Or like, do you think it's more like 3 days? I think it's like a 3 evenings with a guide. I can't imagine 4-man being that hard. Also, are we doing it blind or are we doing it with guides? I assume we're doing it with guides, right? Dude, Guild Wars 2, for me, is a great game that has a million small issues. Like, it's a great game, but it has so many small issues that it makes it not a great game to me. It's like there's... The overall idea is so good, but then there's always like a small problem with everything in it, and then I get burned out. You were under the impression it wasn't blind? Yeah, same for me. I assume we're doing it basically like a savage raid, right? Like, not blind. Just watch a guide and do it. I played a lot of Guild Wars 2 with my friends, and then I just got bored. There were so many small issues, it was really dragging down the experience for me. I don't have a point of reference of if I'm getting lucky or unlucky because I've never dropped an Atma before. So, I don't know. I don't know if I'm being lucky. Am I being unlucky right now? Or is that actually, like... Is this actually regular, like normal, that I've done 30 plus fates and I don't have one? See, the BIS discussion is very interesting for Guild Wars 2. Because the way I understood it initially was there's no BIS in Guild Wars 2 because it's like horizontal progression. So it's like you decide which one you want, but they're all the same strength. But then it's not actually that, right? It's like there's a quote-unquote BIS because there's a certain amount of substats that are optimal for you. But then is that gear is way more expensive than the other ones, right? So what happened on my character is I got the cheap one that was the same stats but worse substats. But then you're kind of meant to grind for like the best stats, right? It's horizontal progression, but it's kind of not also. Because you still have to grind for basically your best stats, which is usually the same stats. I forgot what they're called. But it's like usually for most jobs it's the same stats. Drop rate is 5%. 5% made sense. That lines up with my current drop rate of 0. That is insane if it's 5%. Like, I feel like 5%, you probably don't even want to leave OC until you have one color remaining. And also in Guild Wars 2, you're kind of meant to grind your legendaries, which is basically a piece of gear that you can switch the substats off at any point. So like that's kind of the true BIS, I guess, like farming your legendary pieces. Which I was gonna do that through PvP until I learned that I needed an absurd amount of grind to do it. Such content must wow. That's what happened when I throw a run in QTD. That's what happened when I throw an amazing speed run, man. I gotta grind Atma. That's my punishment. If only the fates worked hard or something. Maiden. I wish every MMO was 14 in the way that the jobs are handled, like switching between them. I really can't think of a single MMO where I would not rather be able to switch jobs at the press of a button. That's really convenient. I like having everything on one character, you know, like every job, every profession, everything. Same way WoW. I wish on WoW I could just have one character that does everything. Yeah. Is it one of the best? I think it might be their best feature, honestly. If I had to think of like the best feature of 14, it's probably that specifically. I can't think of something feature-wise, right? So not content. I can't think of a feature that I like more. It's such a big deal that I don't even think I would have played that game without being able to switch jobs. Dude, I heard a noise. I thought I got one. 36 gen. What? That's the best spot in the whole area. Almost looks like I'm playing with a shader. Oh yeah, we should do that. Oh wait, can I still see the map if I do a shader though? No, I can't see the map, dude. Oh, maybe I can do keep UI though. I forgot how this is supposed to work. I'm supposed to move this. I think it's like the order of where I put it compared to keep UI. I have no idea, dude. Oh no, this one. Oh yeah, this one. See, now that's gameplay. That's how you spice up your farming. What the fuck? There's a castle in the back. I didn't even know. There's a wall. That's what 40 on Switch 2 will look like. No, that's Count Black's zone. Count Black's zone. The guy in Paper Mario. I'm nowhere close, dude. Leave me alone. I'm in a swamp apparently. That's what I want to see in the mod station. I want to see like graphic overall shaders. I'll buy them. It's kind of wild that they still don't sell any like graphical overall in the mod station. Like, you know, like there's these overalls for jobs. Well, like your spells are flashier and whatnot. Kind of crazy. They have never thought of selling stuff like that in the mod station. That would sell like crazy, man. All right. Enough. Surely I'm gonna get an Atma. I'm pretty close to giving up. I'm pretty close to never doing my relics. I'm getting close, man. I think I've got one or two more fates in me. One more? One more for the Atma? Surely. I mean, if the relic ever ends up BIs for anything, well, I will simply not have the BIs. That's not even supposed to be the boring part. The boring part is supposed to be the roulettes. Oh, let's do one more. Nope. Alright, fuck this place. Well, thanks for coming, Snake. Where the hell is the gem trader for, well, every expansion? And Walker is in... It's probably... I have no idea. Dontrell would be Solution 9? There's like a guy that sell... yeah, it's there. It's there, I'm pretty sure. He sold me a umbrella. This guy, right? Okay, so this guy is cleaned up. I mean, there should be one in every zone, right? So technically, if I don't live in memory, there should be one too. I mean, there's no way I have enough gems to buy every time I'm missing if buying one song was already more than 50% of them. Oh, yeah. I don't have this. Sure. I don't even know where you're supposed to check your riding map. Mount speed? Oh well. Okay, well that was not a very productive Atma grinding session. I mean, whatever. I guess that's gonna be it for now. Yeah, I mean, sucks that we lost a run. Right now we'd be in terrain... A 4 hour in would be in terrain 151. Yeah, well, like 151, 161. That's where we'd be right now. I think this zone's supposed to look good again once you do the MSU. Something like that. Right now it just looks like near city. It's like straight from near. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today. Tomorrow I should be live again, probably around the morning or something, and I'll be streaming a bit of the RuneScape 3 League because it interests me. I mean, I'm definitely gonna be playing no matter what. We'll see if I like streaming it though. So anyway, sorry about the run, but I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.